morning. I've been up for like 5 hours. Let's fix the settings first. Keep all this on. Subtitles on. Audio. Drop everything down a bit. Yeah, I know nothing about this game except that it was originally a Skyrim mod. Like a questline mod for Skyrim that was so good, it got its own game. So well done to the guys that made it. Like back when it was a mod. Cause that must have been impressive AF.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
Ooh.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, Oh, these are skills. Ancient Ruins gives me Archaeologist. Covert Mission gives me Soldier. Run from the Law is Fugitive. Or Amnesiac. Archaeologist, years of studying history give you occasional insights into the ancient world. Soldier, you have a military-issued firearm but only 10 bullets. And there's no way to get more. On the run from the law. Fugitive, time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, 25% faster while sprinting. Amnesiac, your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. I'll go for the archaeologist.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
I mean, it's not really like I have a choice.
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know?
Yeah. Who are you?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a
I would like a
dead-end
name to
job
put
with
to
an
this
endless
face that
commute.
isn't just stranger.
Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, no, if I'm gonna help you, I at least want to know your name.
Alright, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have
Fucking
bigger
Karen.
problems. Like, finding Al?
Okay, who is
He's
it?
the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But
So you're not
maybe
even that
the two
attached
of you
to
can
Al?
piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
How do you even know that? How do you don't even know Al as much as you know me? It sounds like.
You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Interesting. What about these ruins?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Have you tried calling for
What
help?
am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Okay, okay. Fucking keep my nose on.
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? Thank you.
Sure.
The entrance is
keep an eye
just
out.
past those columns behind you. Please, hurry. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Flashlight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's crouch. That's a zoom. How do I sprint? Or is there no sprint? Oh no, left trigger sprint. Ah, no, it's telling me.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the...
Wait, what? I didn't get to look at the chalice. Bald. Well,
In the Latin inscription here, it reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall
something
be
just whispered
rewarded
at me.
with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place."
Okay, I
Could
think
an underground city
when
have
the
remained
Forgotten
a
City
secret for all
debuted as a
this time?
Skyrim mod,
Could people
I
have
think it
survived
was-
down there against the odds?
it was set in an ancient
Seems
Dwemer city, and
there's
there was
only one
actual
way to find
Dwemer
out.
still walking around.
If I'm
Couldn't
not
care
back
for
in
that.
an hour,
Ancient
I'm
Rome?
somewhere on the other side.
Love it.
Consider
I'm
this
very much
an invitation
hyped for this.
or a warning. Al Worth.
She's begging for her life, so does something turn all these people to gold? What in the Assassin's Creed nonsense is this? Attempting to scramble away from something, so there was something there at some point. Legionary in a state of terror. Not gonna let me look at him. What about you, madam? Praying for help that never came. Anyone else hear the clink, 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 clink? Oh, she fell over. Is what it was. Wasn't aware they had physics. But the clink, clink, clink the first time around gave me a little bit of a fright. An old man wearing modern clothing must be Al, but how is that possible? What the fuck?
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime
Oh,
this
that brings up
place.
the quest.
going around
B is jump.
and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it.
Doorway to the
Wanted to set
past, you
things
say?
right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out
So
what
he killed
awaits you
himself
beyond that portal.
because he couldn't get out of the loop. Well, I will not be as weak. Just trying to knock him over. Well. To ancient Rome we go. Photo mode. Yeah. Can I see my character? Nope. Well, there's an achievement. 30 gamer score for photo mode. Wait a minute. Do I look like a dude from the modern day? Also, that's the guy I definitely just tried to knock over. Okay, I keep my flashlight.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Yeah, weird. You speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
Interesting.
Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
Yeah, I've just gone from the future.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit,
Mad,
not right in the head?
possibly.
That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. But
Thanks,
listen,
I guess.
most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Right, so the laws
Not
are...
laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then,
Okay.
you coming?
Well, I don't think I have a choice.
Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here.
Oh, I can just tap
But
in and it, like,
as you can see,
auto-follows?
we've got a nice little community
Interesting.
now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not
Okay,
careful.
so even back in ancient times,
Aren't you going to introduce me to your
this was a
handsome
place where
friend,
people
Galerius?
found their way in and couldn't
Keep
get
it in
out.
your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Oh, do I get a vote?
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left
Yeah, I don't
is
think
the
so.
Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing.
Had I
Just what we
weapon,
had
I
on
was
us when we
not throwing
arrived,
away.
and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go.
Wait,
now.
so they knew I
You
was here?
better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was
Right.
that? What did you just say?
He
I
didn't say
said
nothing.
it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. Follow me.
Lead the way then.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I
Yet
can
no one
explain it
still
this
told
way.
me what the golden rule
When I was
is.
serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd
Yikes.
done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The
So 10
magistrate can
times
explain the rest.
decimation
Whatever
isn't really decimation, that's just annihilation. Genocide, maybe. Are you the magistrate?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another
So he can
scholar
tell
to
I'm an
our
archaeologist.
community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're
Or does the
probably
dialogue just
wondering
change
why I
depending on
summoned
the
you,
background I
and
picked?
I'll get to
Probably
that.
that.
But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Can't
Nor
say I
could
have.
until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is
Oh.
terrifying. If
Oh.
even one person
Hola,
commits a
Thiago.
sin here,
Welcome
every
into the
last
stream.
one
I
of
appreciate the
us
follow very
will
much.
die.
How's your
You
morning?
see, the builders of this place, whoever they were,
I mean to give you one of
left
these
inscriptions
brand small and
warning
smooth. Don't
the
worry
many
about
shall
it.
suffer
You're good.
for the sins of the
I
one.
appreciate it very
From
much.
What we can gather, breaking the law
Hope you're
here
having a
will
wonderful
anger
day or
the
night.
gods and
Whatever it
provoke
is.
a terrible punishment. Like the curses
Going all right?
of
That's good, that's
Medusa
good.
and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule.
Interesting.
It's extraordinary
So
that we've
it's-
survived as long as we have.
it's
and
a
each
golden
day
petrification.
I grow more and more afraid.
How are you? I'm doing
Our
good.
time in the
I,
sun is almost up.
I woke at like 6 a.m.
Now it
and
seems
couldn't sleep
that day
again.
is finally
So
here.
I
All that matters
decided
is that
to make
somebody in
good
this
of
city
the
is
time
about to
and
break the Golden Rule.
kicked
Why
myself
else
out of
would
bed.
Serpina send you now?
Went
Unless
for a
you
2-hour
and I
walk
can
down
stop
around the
them,
docks.
Our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have
I'm gonna
questions.
come back home, had a coffee,
Ask away.
and now we're here. Yeah, so what exactly counts as a sin?
An intelligent question.
There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here.
Like, is it just crime,
Does
or
it
is it,
refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined
is it like moral
wrong?
ambiguity?
Of course, everyone agrees.
Judging from the
on
name, as soon as it was
basics.
Cthulhu,
No theft,
no, I'm seeing
assault,
Rome.
and certainly
Yeah,
no murder. But beyond that, it was
the initial,
more
like,
difficult to reach a consensus. What
the
about
initial
lying,
game,
insulting
in
someone,
quotes to say, was
blasphemy,
actually
trespass,
a Skyrim
trying
mod
to escape, bribery,
with Forgotten City.
infidelity,
I remember seeing a mod
suicide.
showcased years and years
As
ago
magistrate, I had to exercise leadership
for the Forgotten
and
City,
so
and it
I
was like
made a decision.
you get
We
transported
must
back to
uphold the
ancient
laws of the
Dwemer
Empire
to see like
a
actual
standard
dwarves.
never before seen. And we must honor the
And
peace of
apparently
the
the
gods,
writing
the
of
sacred
that
accord
mod
between
quest
the
line
gods
was so
and the
good
people
that
of
it got
Rome.
picked up for its own
It is
game,
only
and
by
they just
offering the
swapped
gods
out the
proper
whole
respect
dwarven Dwemer
that we
stuff
may
for ancient
prosper,
Rome,
as Rome
which I am
has for centuries.
much more of a fan of. But yeah, what's legal isn't always moral. Many laws and customs are considered barbaric from where I'm from.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in
Don't
the
think that
known
was the right
world.
option to pick.
Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years, she has borne great statesmen, philosophers,
But yeah, we literally
poets,
just started,
artists, and engineers.
and we were an
We have
archaeologist in the modern
comprehensive
day
laws protecting the
that
rights of our
got
citizens, which
transported
have
back
unified
to
countless
this
warring
trapped,
tribes
forgotten
all
city
across the
in ancient
Mediterranean
Rome.
and beyond. From
And as
Gallia
far as
to
I know,
Judea, all
the
our
aim of the
citizens
game
are treated
is to
the
break the
same,
time loop
regardless of
and
the
get
color of
back
their
to the
skin
present.
or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No
Okay, I
other
shouldn't have called
civilization
him
in the world
barbaric,
is so
because he has
advanced, and you
gone
have
on
the hubris
such
to
a
call us
tirade.
barbaric.
But yeah, you practice collective punishment.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Uh-huh. And women have fewer rights than men.
Of course. But with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
And you have slaves.
Of course. What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
Yeah, okay. And you watch Bloodsport.
On occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway.
Uh-huh.
I do not see the harm.
Yeah, and you persecute Christians.
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Uh-huh. Well, where I'm from, those are abhorrent.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way.
I actually think
from
slavery was, at a point in
I have
time,
made
human
my
rights
pronouncement
revolution.
on
Yeah.
the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I will be keeping a close eye on them.
So he
if I
just mentioned the burning of Rome. So that date's where we get sent back to, and I can't remember the actual date. But at least it gives us a date. Yeah, what do you mean when you said Proserpina sent me? Is it because I came through the shrine?
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina.
She's the goddess of the cycle
goddess
of
the
life.
cycle
So
of
he's
life.
the reason why I'm stuck in a fucking time loop.
It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time.
Except the other guy, Al, before he hung himself, said something about he couldn't break the loop. But yeah, I'm from 2,000 years in the future.
2,000 years?
Yeah,
That is
that's me.
unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Yeah, did I lie? Or did I just tell him? Yeah, no, you were all golden statues.
I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
Now how does the ritual
All I
work?
can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually
Do you think
that
maybe
means wine or food, or in some cases a
him
live
doing
animal.
the sacrifice
In
is what
this
caused the
case,
issue
the
to begin with,
sacrifice is
and had he
rather
not done it, there'd have
costly.
been no issue.
The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Oh yeah, no, 100%. You're alive 2,000 years in the future. Don't worry.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I mean, I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for.
Yeah. Why can't you investigate?
Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I
Okay,
fear
so
I
nobody
may not
likes this
even
guy.
remain magistrate after today's election.
And I'm
The
new.
people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
I get that. Any
Do
suspects?
you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see
Okay, so he has
what's
no
needed
suspects.
Here is a fresh pair of...
You just have to say no. But also, how do I not know? No, I'm not gonna throw the blame at him just yet. Just hit him with a fair enough. And can I go back home once I do this?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If
You
manage
get to be
prevent
golden
the sin
statues,
that
that's
breaks
neat.
the golden rule,
Timeline where
I
you're
won't
in a
need to bring
tourist
you
trap
here.
in an unremarkable
I will
European
create
city that
portals,
plays second
and you'll
fiddle to
never
a
be
city-state
able to come
central hub of a religion
Thus, you have
that are
created
those
a paradox.
city-burning
If this
blasphemers.
occurs, you should be
Yeah.
flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us.
And telling him that he
Makes
was,
sense?
you know, they just turned into gold is probably a better way of saying, yeah, Rome isn't a thing anymore.
Ah,
Not only is it not a
So,
thing, but
are you with me?
those blasphemers
can I
like
count on
control
you to figure out who's about to
large
break
amounts
the
of
golden
authority,
rule?
vast swaths of power. But yeah, I'll see who's going to break the golden
Wonderful.
rule.
Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure
I give
out
you
who the
permission
culprit is,
to
and as soon as
go
you
into
have a
people's
name,
homes
come back and tell me
and look at
immediately.
anything and everything unless they say no.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Okay, so I need to get to the forum, which is there. Create a time paradox. According to Sanchez, I'll be flung back to my own time if I create a paradox. I'll need to change history in a way that makes my being in the past impossible. If I prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, he'll never create the portal. I'll never be sent to the past. Golden rule. Everyone in the city is going to die because one person breaks the golden rule. Figure out who it is. To that end, ask me to talk to everyone and help them if it'll win their trust. Find out what's distressing Lucrezia. Okay, I'm lost. Ah, stairs. Excuse me. What about this guy? What do you know?
What now? I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties.
So you were
I
a
act as the
soldier,
magistrate's
but now
right-hand
you're
man,
just a
keeping
security
an eye on his
guard.
daughter, I should say, and the others, and making
Oh,
sure
I
they're
very
all
much appreciate the
behaving.
lurk.
I also keep a register of new
I have a
arrivals.
good lurky lurk. Yeah, how did you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming.
Okay, so he was
trampling
there
on
for
each
the
other.
fire room.
Then some Genetricum fugitive tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far down
Okay, so
river.
the river brought him here.
I'm
just
fortunate
like
to be
me.
alive, I suppose. Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Yeah, what about the
He's one
magistrate?
of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Good words. Good words to live by. And you know how to get out of
I
here?
went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find it. To bear trials with a cup.
Yes, you can't get out of here. Right. What's the citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Okay, I'll take it that's an item. Register of each person in the city in alphabetical order. Excellent. And it has notes for them. Oh, that is very nice. Okay, how many people is there? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Okay, so there's 24 people I need to investigate.
Of course.
And the golden
Well,
rule?
As I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Yeah, that's a war crime.
A war crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Suppose our worlds are very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
So you're in favor of it.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me.
Yeah, I really suppose I'm gonna go back in time and civilize the
Harsh.
ancient people. They're set in their ways, and I'm set in mine.
As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it. So railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future. Not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing. If you like.
Who you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty, unfortunately. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleoli. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people
Tell
fear and
Sentius I
respect
suspect
him more than they
Domitius.
should. Sentius
Well, I
is
don't
like-
know that. I don't know that for certain.
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings. All right?
Hey,
Who's this?
Horatius. How's it
Are you
feel
friend?
knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an
Oh,
argument...
he's busy, so I can't talk to him. Alright, well. I
Isn't
talk to
the
you.
great temple majestic?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Yeah, what's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Okay, so I don't think she's gonna like me.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then
Here
you
is
would find a way to
of a
satisfy
degenerate
your
mind.
curiosity, rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is.
Oh, unless she
So,
prefers
let's
the
do it your
informality.
way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing
Okay, so she does
change.
like it this way. How did, now hold on. First off, what the fuck is a Vestal Priestess?
You really don't know? You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is?
Is Vesta the Roman Hestia?
Excellent.
I just thought she was gonna tell me. She didn't.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
I floated down the river and went through a portal.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
Yeah, it's an older name, but not uncommon.
Older. I see. I wonder if... No,
You wonder if what?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. Good.
Alright.
Thank you.
She is being a bit
Please
coy,
be
but I don't want to
careful.
just
I just
throw that out there.
don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Sorry, who's Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning
Who's
clothes
Livia and what happened to
cutting
her?
hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look,
Okay, so it sounds like Olivia knows, or at least was aware of the time loop.
Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you? Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth.
At least
and come
3
back to
common
me
threads.
If you discover any patterns.
I'll see what I can do. I don't suppose you know out of here?
I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
And the Golden Rule?
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Sure.
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and
He doesn't
Philemon
love
were an
the old
married couple
Metamorphoses.
living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
Or perhaps the gods may kill you at any moment for failing their test.
A cynic philosopher might take that view, but it's not entirely invalid, I suppose.
What do you think about the election?
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Who's allowed to
All
vote?
of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course.
So only the males. Can I
Well,
vote then?
You're not a citizen yet. So,
Yeah.
no, I'm afraid not. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such
By
as?
using whatever gifts the gods
Damn.
gave you.
She's not gonna just tell me.
untoward, of course.
That would have been too easy. Do you have a role in the election?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
Okay. What about, is there any other candidates? Could I be a candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Okay.
As I
we start
said,
now.
I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
So I can fast track the election, prevent conflict between voters.
As you
Let's just
wish.
never mind. I don't know who I want to vote for yet.
Come back.
Yeah. I'll get back to my investigation. Are you Lucretia?
Such a bright light. Apollo is powerful here, is he not? Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend. Julia. She was a good woman.
Yeah, I was hoping to chat. Should I come back later?
No, now's fine. I can't afford to wallow here. And I need the distraction. What's on your mind?
Yeah, what happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing.
Was it
And
an
I knew
accidental
Decius
poisoning?
had some at his market stall, right around the corner.
Or-
So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile
Was
and
she
says,
murdered?
"That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here
See,
and just
if she
watch
died of
her
a
die.
poisoning,
I kept
then
on
it sounds like someone's
apologizing.
already broke the golden
And
rule.
now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared.
Okay, so you're not even a doctor. Now how'd you end up here?
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other.
Okay, so you were also brought
I
by
ran
the
for
river.
the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. A
At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
So why are you working at the shrine?
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
And who was Nevia?
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was
also
the
not a
closest
doctor,
thing we
okay.
had down here. And she was good too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't
she's
want
definitely
anyone
alive
else
in the
to know
palace
about
somewhere.
it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Okay.
I
Who?
really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary.
Maybe I
He's
can help
become
him.
so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him. Assuming she's still alive.
Okay, so I gotta get
But nobody
Nevia,
seems to know how to
and
get
she'll
into the
fix this
palace.
guy's rheumatism.
Thanks, I suppose.
Don't suppose you know a way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just do.
Okay, so you don't know. Just say that. What about the golden rule?
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing.
So is
In
Decius
some ways,
someone
we
that
are
I should be
worse
wary
off
of then?
because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Perhaps. What about Lulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Yeah, was she poisoned or was it self-inflicted?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Yeah, then what was the poison?
Hemlock, I believe.
Any reason she might have wanted to unalive herself?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolus' villa, and they are quite secretive.
Okay.
Gladly. Sure.
No.
Gladly. Well,
Okay. Dying gasp. Persuade to hand over the resin. Drop out of the election. Into the palace. And treatment. So I'll do the dying gasp. Or at least we'll work on this. Ooh. That's a nice loaf of bread.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Hold on. Graffiti. Translate. Opius the thief stole my purse and I, whoever wrote this, didn't get to finish.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Decius. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
Uh-huh. What's your story, friend?
How did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
I imagine, but let's hear it.
Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago,
Okay,
after
let's
Rome
see.
caught on
You
fire,
ran for the river,
everyone who
yeah.
couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You fucking chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
I think I see where this is going. You jumped into the Tiber to get the gold.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank, not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Commiserations.
Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune, because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you, there must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here.
Do you know why?
I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Yeah. I'll keep my eye out on them. What about the gold?
Terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Interesting. So if I get him a bow, he'll give me the resin.
Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Not going to happen. Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable...
Yeah, I
Very
don't have that kind of money.
Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Very well.
Steal it from his stall. Hold on. Oh, there's no marker for the bow. I just have to find one. So the golden statue people are her whispering to me.
The many shall suffer for the
Oh
sins
shit, I broke
of
the
the
road.
one.
I stole. Yeah, so I can't do that. So yeah, the right way to do it is to get the bow somewhere. And make him trade the bow for the thingamajiggy. The stuff. Okay, I still have all these. Wait a minute. Did I keep? I do keep the resin. Interesting.
Salve, friend. I'm... Oh, I guess, how much did I... Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this
Made a device? Zipline.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the hat. And if it doesn't work, but don't worry. All right.
Okay, so that's just... Oh, that's neat. So I thought I was gonna have to swap the bow for the Madison, but turns out I can just cause catastrophe and then take things from one loop into the next.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
Funny enough, I have some
What?
here.
Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yeah, honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Yeah. Statues are whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely... There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and
Okay, well I need to go see
until
Nevia.
and then she's
We
been...
already heard
but
about Nevia.
One of my patients is...
Yes.
I just... Really?
No, this is what I'm looking to do. Find a way into the palace. Which, where the fuck is the palace? Is that the palace? Is that the palace? There's no map. Just gonna assume this is the palace.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions, the 6th, the one they call Ironclads.
Okay, how did you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
The river, then?
Because we're all in grave danger. Magistrate mid. If you were dealing with what...
Oh, you're the one with the rheumatism.
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Look, I get stirred up by things that shouldn't.
Okay, so you have the rheumatism. I can get into the palace and convince Crazy Lady to come out and fix the rheumatism. Seek a bow. Lock myself in, don't try to follow me, nothing good will come of it. Huh. Well, that's my way out. So if that's the way out, the way in must be this way. Except I have no clue. I mean, that's definitely the fucking palace. This said the assassin's bow. Oh, arrows. Do I need the bow to get in here then? But I also need to give the bow to the guy. Most curious. Okay, secret door that's locked. Must be a way in somewhere, unless that's the way out of somewhere. Over here, perhaps? Can I not get up there? No. Okay, I'm not supposed to be back here, it seems. Yep. I'm not supposed to be there.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome
The whispering
to life under
statues
the
are very
Golden
creepy.
Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
A little on edge.
That's good, in a sense. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, well, it's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Okay, and what is your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent
It always
family.
comes back to the
But
Tiber.
long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Don't you mean gods?
Oh, yes, of course. A slip of the tongue,
No. You're Christian, aren't you?
if you like. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone... I don't put a lot of stock in such rumour. If that
Yeah,
doesn't
so
work,
Aurelia
then
still may
I
know
suppose
it.
we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Okay, so she's definitely Christian.
I hope it works. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Well, again, it's dependent on how you define sin. But I don't
You don't
think so.
That's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
I stand by what I said.
I wish I shared your faith.
Yeah, so you're Christian.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Your secret's safe with me,
Thank
don't worry.
you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Sorry, who's that?
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together.
This
Ulpius.
just come out of nowhere.
Please
Was he
just think this
listening to our conversation the whole time?
It could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
I don't even know him, but sure.
Thank you. And please, choose.
Yeah, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No. Just gonna ask
I
what's
screwed
wrong.
up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Okay, well that was the wrong way to go about it.
I can't believe he went through with it. Well,
Yeah, it didn't
I
break the
suppose
golden
it means
rule.
suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I'd best pray
I can definitely save him.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now...
Yeah, I can definitely save him. Sorry, what? Purple carrots? Purple. Iliad, her captors, and Claudia curse. Okay, so she poisoned herself. According to that. And Ulpius. That's his suicide note. That door's locked.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
Okay, honestly,
I'm
was an accident.
Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Uh-huh. And what if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under
So
Sentius'
this is the guy I've been
tyranny.
tasked with convincing to drop out of the election.
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
I mean, I've seen it, but what makes you think it isn't real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
I mean, it's definitely real.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Okay, what would it take to prove it's real then?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
I don't think anything I say is going to convince him.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's
Yeah,
machination.
no matter what I say, he's
He
not going to
won't get
believe
away with this much longer.
it. Seems to be the type of snooty prick that he is.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. True, but that is simply because you're...
Yeah, do you know how to get out?
I'm afraid not. We're...
No. The golden rule.
You mean the children?
Yeah, you don't care.
I trust through the door this time. There's a key just beside it. Still here.
Yeah, I can steal this thing again, right?
Arve.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Because I'm going to stop that other guy from jumping. Oh, fuck, the golden dude's actually hurt. Didn't think they were actually attacking, but turns out they were. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, you take care of things
Sounds
urgently.
Yulia.
Oh,
Oh no.
I can have him
I'll
just
go.
go and save her. So I don't actually have to do all that every time again. That's kind of fucking neat, not gonna lie. Now, how do I go back to... the guy that's trying to get up there?
I hope you're taking care of your Salve, friend. I'm Octave. Welcome to
Yes,
life.
yes, I know who you are. But I really need to talk to
All right,
Obvious.
well, it was lovely to meet you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Orpheus, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through.
I'm sorry.
Please, help him.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. Is this what Sentia would want?
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
You'd never believe me if
Well,
I said.
If you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her.
Well, funny enough,
I
I've
can't do
cured
that.
her too.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts. Yulia
why
and
2,000?
I are in debt bondage to Malleolus.
I see.
So, no, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love.
Okay, so
I'm
I need
sorry.
2,000 denarii for the man.
That was not your fault. I'll have.
Not sure how the fuck I'm supposed to. Okay, I'm gonna go look for the bow. If that's locked. Okay, there's fall damage. Good to know. Don't know why I assumed I was going to be able to climb across that. Whoop. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Shit, maybe there. I don't go up there. Even though I'm convinced there's something up there, and I want to interact with it. I push him. No. And so I can push him in the hole and shatter him. See if something falls out. Interesting. So I can just find the money for him. Interesting. I know where that chest is. I could come in, grab the coin, reset the loop, grab the coin again, reset the loop again, until I have enough. To pay off their debt. Do you have the bow? No. Oh, there's even more. Again, where those sparkly thing, like butterfly things are, there's stuff there, but I don't know how to get to it. I assume we'll figure it out at some point. Oh, this is the farm he was telling me about.
Salve again, friend. I went and did it. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you all... You're toying with me, right? Wait.
Yeah.
You're not
Yeah,
kidding,
it's
are
bullshitting you.
You're a bit like Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus.
Okay, I'm like
Sisyphus
Sisyphus.
was a Greek king a long time
Hi.
ago. For daring to think he could, he was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over. Actually, now that I think about it, there are... Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades... Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself in. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can. Oh, now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I saw you slide down that rope before. There. And strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same. Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it? Anyway, I'm sorry
He's
to
cracked
ask,
the
but
code.
is there any chance you'd be willing...
Do you a favor?
Well,
sure.
I've been trying to get this rare flower from the... It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the... Do you think you could use the device again? Oh,
Sure.
Thank you. It would help me a lot. Oh.
I'll give it a whirl. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that, but I'll give it a whirl, alright. I'm gonna take the goose eggs, because probably need those for something at some point. Otherwise, why would it let me take them? It's back here. In the caves. Oh, and wine. Possibly the last wine in the city. I'm definitely getting lost in these caves. This way, I think. Yeah. If only they could support my weight. So I can't climb those yet. Why can't I climb those? The priestess. What priestess? Oh wow.
Oh!
Hold on. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Ah, dice tower. Oh, this is owned. If I steal it, then I break the rules.
Well,
And who's this?
isn't that
Yeah,
an
this is your tavern.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Okay, I know where I'm at now. I think. Hold on, no, wait. Yeah, no, I run up here. And then, right, I get it now. That's that Christian girl praying to her Christian god. How'd I get in there? Who knows? She will guide you. Okay. Who is she? I won't know if you don't tell me. Give him a flashlight or why not? Myth of the Golden Rule. I'm just looking for stuff to take. How much have I got? Okay, I got 800 and something. I think I need 2,000 for their debt to be repaid. And then this brings me back to here. Right. Where that asshole.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Who are you? And what is your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
Right. What'd you
I
do?
don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
So they thought you were going to steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Liability, you mean?
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
I don't think anyone else is going to read it for you, so... Magistrates explains Dilly was locked up to prevent him from trespassing.
What does it say?
Yeah, they caught you trespassing and locked you up to stop you from breaking the Golden Rule.
My treasure! My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. All I remember is he said something about this. Now nobody looks after me.
Okay, I can check your key.
Said I shouldn't give it to anyone. Galerius already tried.
Oh, that brick yet?
Like Galerius, he's nice. I like Galerius.
Get Galerius.
Hannibal.
Elected magistrate.
Bye bye.
Interesting.
Help!
Who the fuck are you?
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
A weapon?
We have to do something, or he's going to break the Golden Rule.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hear what? What? Ugh.
So there's a person with a weapon.
The shrine is collapsing.
That's funny. So this is where I get a bow.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people?
Yeah, no, we just all ended up here
A
by
small
accident.
community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Yeah, what's a mystery
Oh, don't
cult?
play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered. You say
no, we're
that,
not cultists.
but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
Yeah, no, we're not trying to get out.
So you admit you're not allowed to leave.
It's just there's no way to physically
Threatening
leave.
me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
It's not a mantra, it's a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
They were once people.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too.
He is
people disgust
twisting my words. Yeah, you're distorting
Yes,
what I said.
because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
Then you're of no... Do you have any last words?
Wait, what? Yeah, no, hold on. You said you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth.
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want
Damn.
to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quinctius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Look what he did. What a dick. Okay, so I need to... How do I convince him otherwise? Or do I just tell the magistrate about him?
Salve, friend. Oh, sounds serious. Yulia. Oh.
Might as well talk to her now.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. And I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
And you're as charming as you are beautiful.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think? I take back what I said.
Cannot catch
Let's
the
just
drops of
forget that ever
water.
happened, so we
And
can at
the
least do
Okay,
business.
she doesn't like me.
So, what brings you to my tavern?
What's your story?
Let it go. Nothing's going.
Okay, well then, do you know how to get out?
Normally, I'd expect you to buy. I guess that went right over your head. As a matter of fact, I'm happy to tell you all about it, but so.
No. If you have a way out, why have you not used it?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet.
Mm-hmm.
If
And
I
this
took
isn't
your money
Scamacause.
without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden. What's the well? Certainly.
Interesting gossip.
Have you
Sure.
met Livia? She used to do my hair. Now she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering. I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small fest. What? Oh.
Out of the way. I want to talk to this crazy lady.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls.
Handsome.
But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Uh-huh. What's your story?
The bloodless shadows, some the house of the ruler of the...
I have no idea what you're saying.
You think it is better for you if you...
And you're not going to tell me anything.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
They don't really have a lot,
imitating
do
their
they?
previous lives, but they are ignorant.
I wonder. Okay, so I can definitely drop off those. So I get that flower for Galerius. Excuse me, madam. I would like to get in there. There's a chest in there. You're kind of in the way. Can't move her. Okay, I let go too soon that time. I feel like this flower thing is going to be kind of annoying. Just because I know I'm going to be terrible with the timing. Yeah, like I gain, if I don't hit it soon enough, I gain too much momentum. And then I fling forward too far. So there must be a sweet spot. Oh no, hold on. That might be a way to drop down to that other place. No, there's no way to get to that. Nailed it. Oh, that's fucked me off. Oh, that's annoying. I landed perfect, right on it. And it just decided to walk. Too far. Oh, if I had a little more fucking control over it. Come on, come on, come on. I can do this. I can do this. No, wait. I'm leaving it too late. I'm getting frustrated and impatient and somehow leaving it too late. Because I know if I hit it immediately, it'll be too short. Son of a bitch! Way too early. Ugh. If there was a faster way to get back up to there from here, it would be great. But no, I gotta climb the steps and run the fucking circuit again. This is the real loop. This is the real fucking time loop here. Has that dude killed himself yet, or do I need to go up and instigate that? I can't really tell. No, his little silhouette against the sun's still there. So that's not exactly time sensitive. Thank fuck. No, no! It was twice. Why? Oh my god. I am going to go insane. Don't move. Pick the flower. Holy shit. It's done. He's over there. Here you are. Here be your flower.
Salve again, friend. I went and... How is it? You're...
Yes, I'm Sisyphus.
Forcing... Tantal... Oh, anyway, so... Anytime from now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our conversations ever... I saw you slide down that rope before, and... Oh... Anyway, I'm...
Well, oh, what do you need? The flower?
Do you
Here.
think you could use
it's yours.
Really? You already have it? I picked it up in a previous loop, I suppose. This is going to make her so happy. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the... You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity.
Because of her chastity
breaking of which would be an extremely serious... Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried, but at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful. I don't know what to do. What do you think? Now that what I need is a go-between. Someone who can... What do you say?
I
Wonderful.
can tell her that.
Now, all... Thank you.
I suppose. What the fuck am I doing? Figure out how to neutralize the armed man. Get to the upper cistern. Oh yeah. How would you like to be magistrate?
Salve now. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the elect... And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elect...
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna help
How could
him.
you know that? I mean, I don't...
Except I can't do that yet. Give her the flower. Whoops. Ran right into a bush.
A new face, Arve. Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
Yeah, it's a secret admirer.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
Yes, it's
Of
Galerius.
course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too. I hope so.
Yeah, I've been
Interesting.
figuring out the
I'm
pattern.
not sure why you're telling.
Yeah. Some mentioned a river.
Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river.
The
current.
river and then
What
coins
else?
apparently were also mentioned.
Yes. I suppose that could be something. What else?
That's all I have so
Asking
far.
Livia's fate weighs heavily. Come back.
Well, back to Galerius. Let him know that she'll wait for him.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now.
Yeah, I delivered that flower.
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you and asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry.
That is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no... I wish there was something I could do to thank you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
I'm
In the
listening.
rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, unfortunately one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path. And if you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon that... Oh.
So did he really just tell me about the location of the chest that I already know about, that I can't fucking get to? Well, that's that lead resolved. But I asked him a question, and he just told me, oh yeah, there's a chest in here. That's it. That's all he said. Was Octavia the priestess? Can't remember who the priestess was. If I have indeed, in fact, met a priestess.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Or is it you?
Ave again.
Nope. Alright, what do I check with the magistrate again then?
Whatever are you wearing?
Who are you?
I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Oh, you're the daughter.
I'm
right.
Sentia, eldest
Yeah.
daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced. What are you doing in here? Ugh, what is it with you people? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies?
Probably. Your dad didn't
That
mention
doesn't
anything.
surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
When'd you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago. We went into our rooms.
So she
I
was seeing
think so,
someone.
yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off.
Possible her lover was involved.
I don't know. But it's been 3
No one's
weeks
come
since she
forward.
disappeared. All I know is, whoever he... Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the... I hope you're not insinuating...
Yeah, I think you know something you're not
Oh,
telling me.
you're awful. Get out of my...
Oh well. Burnt that bridge. Yeah, no, we've had this conversation.
Wait, if I understand correctly, I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. That about right? Ah, look, it's unfortunate. Now, I assume you've...
Yeah. What was I looking to ask him? Can you release
You
Dilly?
mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the... Perhaps you're not aware he was caught. Look, I can see where you're going with this. You think me... It was not so long ago, during... Here, we see to... April, the man...
Okay, you're not gonna let him go. Right.
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians.
What's a decurion?
It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform.
Still wearing
As
it?
magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent.
Okay. How'd you end up here?
My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by
Is this when the
barge.
fire broke out?
Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest.
Mm-hmm. And High Magistrate?
I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my
But the
command
games are
experience.
unlocked on.
Since then, there's been growing
Loved it. Can't believe it's
agitation
originally
for
Skyrim
another
mod. Yeah,
election.
that's insane.
They're supposed to
that
be
it was
annual,
originally
but I
a
agreed
mod
to hold it sooner,
for Skyrim.
hoping it would placate my
Also,
constituents.
welcome in.
Unfortunately,
Irish
it
Help
just
Out.
seems to have emboldened certain elements in
I remember seeing it being showcased on like a top 10 new Skyrim like quest mods like years and years ago. I was like, oh, that looks neat. I should look into that at some point.
Very well.
Never get round to it. And then it was a case of, oh, the writing was so good, it's its own game. And then I picked it up and kind of forgot about it.
Good. Thank you.
And by forgot about it, I mean there was other games came out, and it was getting pushed further and further back on the playlist. And I was like, you know, what if I just played it now? What if I just cracked away at it now? Because I'm enjoying it. It is very fun. Oh, is he angry?
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Yeah, memory lapse is another thing.
That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this.
Still on
Did
Game
you
Pass?
happen
Yeah,
to
no, I
encounter a
think
stranger in
it
the
is still on
forest
Game Pass.
before you arrived here? And did you happen to catch her name?
Karen.
I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
She was.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see. I think you'd better follow me to the baths.
Not safe in there. There's an assassin.
What? How could you know? Please, go and stop him.
I don't know how to stop the assassin.
What is it,
though.
citizen? All right?
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
That's locked. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this assassin. Oh, can I talk to the girl that's no longer dead? Who's this? Oh. Yeah, you.
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of
Had
it.
your first fuck up yet? We have to
Valerius
reset. Yeah, no, I've had a
just
few of
saved
those
my
so far.
life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
I have had a few. Yeah, what exactly happened? You
As
tried
much
to
as I'm
poison
grateful
yourself,
that
right?
you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it.
Yeah, you worried about the golden rule?
rule. That's the least of my worries.
Okay, so they're the worst.
Please, just
No, I know you poisoned yourself.
persistent as Nemesis, aren't you?
I read
can
their
tell you,
suicide
but
note.
It's a long saga. All right. I'd been here about a week.
Just tell me it all.
When it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. But I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Wow.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time.
So that's her super secret way out, is just kill yourself.
She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Oh, what a cock.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot."
And
Those
none
two
of
took
this
everything
broke the
from
Golden
me.
Rule?
But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous humans. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. Only this time, I won't be able. Honestly, it would have been. I doubt it. At least until someone breaks. A lot. But he's in exactly the same position as I am. He's probably already thrown himself from. If so, I doubt you can
I
make
can
it up
help
to
him
the
too.
bluff, and I don't know who.
Unless he's already threw himself off. No, he's still there. Yeah, I don't know how to stop him. I need a bow. I can probably get a bow from the assassin, which will let me into the palace, I think.
Welcome to my humble store.
Who are you?
Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Yeah, I'm beyond the edge of the known.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But...
what's your
my
story?
How kind of you to...
You're a tailor. How'd you end up
good
here?
question. A very good question indeed.
You can't remember, okay.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of... I rented a prestigious... and we began making...
And into the
Tiber.
Tiber.
This time, when I regained my... Indeed. In any case, I went...
Some people mentioned a stranger.
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers... I'll tell you, oh, if we...
You know that?
Have you not been told? Oh.
Last attempt.
Then I suppose this duty falls... Aha! Of course, the first question any of us ask, and scaling the chasm wall is out of the question. But as they say, if the wind fails...
Okay, so who escaped?
It's quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood... I admire your enthusiasm. There was an attempt made by... They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. They heard a godlike voice, so it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place. And so I say, it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Okay, so you're not going to tell me.
That,
Who you
my
going to vote for?
friend, is quite the dilemma. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit. Nothing... Ah, yes. Have you not heard the tale of the god when Demeter, the mother of... Instead, in a... So
Yes, I know the tale.
If we are to survive, I avoid doing... Regrettably, for even if 99% of us adopt... Sadly... but for all...
Okay, so you were of little help.
This part of my shop is off limits, even for you, my sartorial friend.
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
We met.
Greetings and salutations.
Virgil is a sinner, according to the note.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life.
So you're not even
I'm
called
glad
Virgil.
you arrived when you did.
Yeah, why does someone think you're
Look,
a sinner?
I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Ah, your guy.
Hey,
Okay.
nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
So there are cultists.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature as sin.
Christians.
Can you believe that?
Yeah,
If
okay.
there are any of them
Makes
here,
sense.
they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Yeah, let me look into it.
Really?
We'll figure
I
it
didn't
out.
expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them.
Somebody always
I
knows.
suspect they're just confused. Nice to talk to you.
Can I help you?
Hello again, my Sartor.
Do you know who's threatening
This is
Virgil?
troubling, is it not? But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Okay. Who the fuck is Fabia? But nope. Nope. Not gonna give me a marker for Fabia? Hold on. I have a citizen register. Baker in the slums. If only I had a map. Though, there's a lot of bread in here. You're not a Fabia. Locked. I can hear you. I don't know how to get you out, though. That's locked. I could steal this again. That would just reset things.
Help! You have to do something!
Oh, you're Fabia.
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered. You have to do...
Yeah, do you know who's threatening Virgil?
Are you serious? Are you going to... Thank you. I have to hop. What?
Don't go in there.
All right,
It's going to collapse. Will collapse if I go in? I don't want to test it. I don't want to test it. Not yet, anyway. Is this the bakery? Yeah.
Shh, I'm hiding. Did you
Oh,
stop him?
thank you for the follow, Irish Halpo.
What are you waiting for?
Very much appreciated. Okay, so she's not going to talk to me until I deal with... Oh, a recipe for Roman bread. She's not going to talk to me until I deal with the assassin.
Shh, I'm hiding.
Yeah, I know you're hiding. But I don't know how to... Right, hold on. I keep hitting the wrong button. Inventory, citizen register. Oh. Unable to work in the slum. Oh, that's the guy that's imprisoned. Fabia, Gallius, Georgius, Hannibal died in the cistern? Question mark. Horatius, Karash disappeared. I haven't found him. Talk to all those. Need to get into the palace. I feel like I missed something here. Money landing. Yeah, no, I am lost. Belgium would be a great place for an assassin. I mean, it's... I don't know how I'm supposed to... Like, I don't have a weapon. And I'm assuming that I get a weapon. Like, I get the bow from the guy. Oh, I can come in here? What is in here? Perhaps a local Greek resident knows more about her. Hold on. What is back here? There's a hole. There's a whole howdy hole back here. Oh. Game did not like me running down there. Chest. Oh. A liar. If only it made a noise when I inspected it, as if I was strumming it. That'd be pretty cool. Where the fuck am I? How did I get here? Archaeologist. Discover what lies beneath the city. Okay.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
Who are you?
Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
You first.
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak, tell me. Then perhaps the fates brought you here.
Yeah, no, I just fucking stumbled into this place.
I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else.
You want a philosophical argument?
Let us find out with this simple question. You have much. Then you should speak with your contemporary. It is best if you come to.
Okay, so he's just not gonna talk. That's a bathtub? Oh, it's on its side. Yeah, it's been converted into a bed. That's locked. How do I unlock it? Can I unlock it?
You carry
Who's this guy?
Prometheus.
So many questions.
Remarkable.
And this just leads me back out. Okay, well, we know that there's a fucking Undercroft area. Oh, I see. It's loading up here, and it froze previously because it was loading down there. I don't want to go that way. yet.
Salve again, my sister. No.
Yeah, you don't have anything new to tell me. And if I go up here, and I still don't know how to get into the palace. What's this way? I don't think I've been in the back of this. Have I? These are just behind. Yeah, behind here. Sponge on a stick. That's an achievement, apparently. For picking up the sponge on a stick. Was that someone sitting there? Nope, those were pods. Now, again, that's the way out of the palace, but how do I get into the palace? Those butterfly things are glowing. Don't suppose I can climb up there. Probably not. Yeah, I don't... I don't understand. Just going to run around and explore. Even areas that I've been to before, because I can't recall... if I've done it in this lifetime or a previous loop. Like down here. Was I down here yet? I have been, but it's still locked. I know how to unlock it. Or, if indeed there is another way out. That's locked out. Graffiti. Yeah, again, there's something out there, but I don't know how to connect. Can't cross this. I can't really. As much as I'm trying, I can't really jump up this either. Don't know why I thought the flashlight was the key. In my head, I was like, maybe if I shine the flashlight on the vines, I'll be able to cross. Nah, that's just fucking crazy talk. Was there a guy in here? Or did I make that up? Oh, this is where I start. Ah. Okay. I sort of have my bearings again. How much have I got now? 1,400. Now we're going back this way. And I'm going to drop into the water, because I remember there was some stuff there. And by that, I mean I think there was a chest. There was a chest. $1,500.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Hey, do you want to give me a hand and like fucking push this thing out of the way? Wait, have I been up here? Oh, this is... I see. I already had that before, did I not? Well, I guess I have 2 copies of it now. And then where does this lead back to? I see. So then I go into the caves and get lost for a hot minute. You keep saying I will try to help you, but like, you're not very helpful. Whispers in the night. Okay, they're not. The Christian lady isn't praying anymore. There's a way to climb in there if I figured out how to climb. Last time I tried, it gave me some nonsense about it won't support your width. I was like, okay. Shit, more wine? I'll take more wine. It might come in handy, you never know. Okay, so this is the other side of that locked gate. Might be climbable if only they could support my weight. How do I get it to support my weight? That is the key. In other words, I don't fucking know. Is this where she lives? That's where Olivia lives. All the way at the back of the cave. Even more wine. Wait, have I been down here? I don't think I've been down here yet. Wait, no, I have. Hold on, there's a fucking chest there too. I know for a fact there's one over here. I don't know how to get up to it. is the thing. How much coin do I have now? Okay, I have enough to stop the guy from jumping.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
So I'm gonna go do that. Can I also not just tell the magistrate, listen, there's an assassin, gotta go deal with him? Like, stat. So where does this lead? Genuinely don't know. I'll figure it out after I save this guy. Don't suppose I keep my
Salve, friend.
coin.
Welcome. We've all. I still. There was a.
Yeah, I need to talk to
Alright.
Ulpius.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Yeah, I don't suppose if I give him the 2,000 to pay off his debts,
no,
I don't get to keep that
Ulpius,
in
what are you
subsequent
doing? Get back from there.
lips.
If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck?
Please.
I'm sorry.
Please help him.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. Is this what Cynthia would
You
want?
No. Well, you don't understand. It's too late. If I backed out now, I'd be. Oh,
No, she's
but
fine.
we're still in debt, but
Debt bondage. Actually, I do have 2,000.
really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then.
Nope.
You'd do that for us. A couple of complete strangers.
Yep.
It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend. I never thought people like you existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
Yeah, you want to talk? Whoa, he is zooming. Okay, that saved his skin. Still makes me wonder how this actually ties into other stuff. Yeah, done this, done this, done this. I need a way into the palace. Get him to drop out of the election. Get a bow. Get Galerius elected. Get to the cistern. Get rid of the assassin. See what's down here. This is someone's house. Alright, get out here. Yeah. Whoa, the game doesn't like me being out here though. Yeah, it does not like me being out there. Oh, this is her house. Ah. I see. Directions to a secret shrine. Give behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and then the second. So that's, I've been there. That's the place I can't get into, but I know where it is. Who are you? Oh, it's you.
Shalom. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus' villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
Is it possible she escaped?
All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the Golden Rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear somebody abducted her.
Any ideas?
Malleolus had something to do with it. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her. I've never seen the inside of it. And I haven't been able, but I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, let me know what.
Interesting. I'll certainly have a look.
Shalom.
Also,
You mean
what's
where
your
am I
story?
from and all that? Judea, originally. But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. Romanized my name and that's where I was when the fires broke out. Everyone was running toward the river and I, listening to my inner... Every road leading out of Rome was in chaos. Several hours down the Appian Way, I saw another Jewish family being attacked by... I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew, I was waking up in a forest. It's strange though because I still had my purse. You're right. I always just assumed the river carried me, but I'm not sure I was anywhere near the Tiber
Okay, so
when
maybe
I fell.
the Tiber is not the connecting
I'm
tissue.
sure it'll all make sense. I don't. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about... Oblige, of course. Thanks. Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be... All right.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election
Yikes.
day.
Who
The
are
name's
you?
Domitius.
Ah.
You want to get to Malleolus? Why? Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Fair enough.
Malleolus, of course. If old
What about
when Malleolus wins the election, yeah? I
And the
think he's
golden
gone. Old man's.
I have free reign to go where I please. Again. How do I get them to support my bid? Like I can obviously the game wants me to climb up them, but I don't know how I'm to do that. Yeah, I still have his key. Is there an upstairs I can go to?
Now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens,
Yeah, so the front door key doesn't work for that. Darn it.
Eggshells, yes. No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sintius told you it was. Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you. I trust you.
Nothing more to say to that, man. But where would be the key for his upstairs room? Like, would it be on his person? Although it's not, he's gone now. There he is.
All
Not
right,
really
now you've crossed a line. Get out of there.
I'm not really seeing a key that I could take. I'll just take an extra key from him. Perplexing.
How did you get in there, you cheeky youngster?
Are they? Ah, you've returned. Do you have... Of course. Why then? It looks like you'll have to continue.
You know, I don't know.
I will. Ours give the real. Thank you.
At some point, I'm gonna have to go and talk to the fucking assassin again. But I'm looking for he'd said it was like Quintus or something.
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort?
Oh yeah, she's done talking to me. Is there just the balcony up here? And whatever this room is? Yeah, he said Quintus something something. Citizen register. So I'm looking for a Quintus. There isn't one. Oh yeah, I'll talk to the priestess. She might know a thing or two. Except she's not here. I wonder. Did someone perhaps
smile on you, brother.
read a note that was left for her and is away to the hidden shrine? Maybe. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong button for jump. There's a right, and then a right again. Oh, there's no one there. Again, I know I'm supposed to climb over that. I don't know how I get it to help me climb over that, though. Yes, and the fish was a symbol for Christ. So that's where the Christians meet up. I don't know where the upper cistern is to even figure out if I get into it. This is... Neutralize the arm man. This is my only option right now. I genuinely don't know how else I'm to progress. If I die, I die. How do I get creative room?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quintus Crispus.
Yes, I don't know who he is. Oh, I see. He's...
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll...
Yeah, he's, Yeah, you want to go check that out. Then I can go in there. That building would be a great place for an assassin. I get it now. I get it now. That was the old nudge in the right direction that I was too stupid to realize, but I appreciate it in hindsight.
Filthy, lying degenerate!
Yeah, I'll take all your stuff. An occultist named Quintus with 2 different colored eyes. Man with 1 green eye and 1 blue eye. Apparently I've found him. Who was that? Oh, Malleolus. Well, so he entered from in here. So theoretically, there should be a way out from here. Or not. Yeah, or not. It's just a bathhouse. It's just a bathhouse. I'll be able to talk to what's her face now. Fabia. Also, I think I don't want to get caught with this bow, otherwise I'll have to throw it in the chasm.
You took care of him? An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though.
Did I know it was going to collapse? No.
Really? Then how? Oh, I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But, oh, speaking of which, welcome.
Yeah, what's your story
There's not
for a
much to
start?
tell. I mostly just...
No. How'd you get
I
here?
suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I... Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Yeah, most others said they were in Rome.
I suppose you're right.
Do you know all that?
You've been here a few moments. Good people here. My friend.
Yeah, no, she doesn't care.
I'm just saying.
Fair enough. What about the golden rule?
Thanks. And I'm sure
You're
you'd
very
love to. You'll be
optimistic.
just across.
But who's threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame that is. Maybe this'll help. The forum's usually dead quiet at that, to be honest. I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got... So I put my head out and I called out to them, but they just... All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius. I hope that helps.
That does help.
All right.
It narrows it down. Don't suppose Rufius is gonna talk. Oh, but also I have a bow now. Why did I need a bow for up here? The thing whispered something, use the bow. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't need the bow for that. Maybe I just have no fucking clue what I need for that.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Oh wait, she's back there? Hold on, I'll talk to this dude
now?
first.
Osinculio mio. Osinculio mio.
Oh well, he's not for talking to me no more. Shame.
I take it you've cleared the way to the baths? Follow me, but don't follow too closely. We can't...
Forgot about that. that I was working on that. How far back is she going to go before she'll talk? Like, she going all the way to the back wall. Wow, she really did.
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off.
Holy shit, it wasn't Karen, it's
It was
Charon.
C-H-A-R-O-N.
It's the fucking ferryman of the river Styx.
Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
Oh,
Charon,
wow.
Who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx.
I'm fucking absolute five head, didn't put two and two together.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we're all dead.
I'm afraid so.
And this is
It's
the
all
underworld.
starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a
So
lot
it's
to take
less
in,
of a
and you look as
time
if you
loop
have
and
questions,
more of a
so
we're
I'll
trapped
try to
in
answer them
purgatory.
if I can. That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the but it was also possible for the living
Yeah,
to reach
not
it
ac-
without
we might not
dying,
actually be dead
if they were
because in the
particularly
legends
fearless.
there were some
So
living
I'm afraid
characters
I
that
don't
went
know.
to the underworld.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. Each of them is slightly different, but they always involve. It was
Yeah,
said
I know who
that he'd
Charon
help.
is.
That's why it was once our custom. Of course. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described. You say you saw a young, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kamut Taba. But whatever form this stranger took, I suspect the only way you'll solve. Good question. Let's see, but that never made any sense. In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of... No. I mean, I had my... Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it. If we don't have much to go on, except the old stories. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet. Hercules was able to lead. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, and finally, Aeneas was able to. So it seems you have two options: to confront the god of the.
Why won't you say his name?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish. It's a reasonable question, and even if you could build a ladder big enough, just trying it would break the golden rule. We know that, thanks to... Shh! Is everyone so blunt? That option would be the boldest, but also the... As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld.
Yeah, no, I'm not Hercules. But Hercules also could manipulate time.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront, who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the... But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who. The problem is, the door has been sealed. I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not... It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, if you could recover and replace all four of the... It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple. You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style. Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different
Right.
Good question. To answer that, it would have had to... And there's a... If I... But...
Yeah, where are the plaques?
I don't know. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian... But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him. I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain. First, it's... If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Fascinating. Perhaps she is a benevolent spirit.
So is
or perhaps
Proserpina just Persephone then?
You're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself.
Is she the Roman equivalent?
If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth. All right. I would suggest not discuss. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone. In any case, time is... May fortune...
Okay, so the reason Livia is fucking cuckoo bananas is because she's the one that figured out that we were in the underworld first.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I hit the wrong button to jump again. Oh! So I can equip the bow. Interesting.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone, that just as the ocean accepts, but it does
yeah,
not.
cut to the chase. I know why you're not nuts.
Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right. I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I will do my best. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. And still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a Friend, you have given me hope. May you follow.
Yeah, she's not gonna talk anymore.
Salve.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Oh, these are the guys I need to talk to. You the one threatening Virgil?
Absolutely not. All right.
Name's Rufius.
Are you threatening Virgil? Wait, no. First, Noir found a Roman plaque.
No idea what you're talking. No idea what you're talking about? Whatever.
How'd you do? You there? No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially... And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it for... But I would like to... Tell me, do you have any idea how people here...
No,
between
I
you
don't.
and me, I found an old scroll from years ago, hastily written, in which the author claimed something extraordinary and terrifying. Supposedly, one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty. I can't help but think of a tale told by that with the ability to transmute or use your imagination, golden animals, insects, trees and plants. And even if we were to split all those riches between...
Yeah, no, isn't that a cautionary tale?
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic.
Sure.
Excellent. So
I'm
the first
in.
question is, how do we get on? Now, I have a plan, but... Good. Then Diana is our goddess of the hunt. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that... And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum. And would you like to guess what she's up? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at... Oh, gods, no! If you tried that, we'll... No. Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me. I cover it. Then you enter the shrine. extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, but make no mistake, this is a dangerous, but in my experience, all the best adventures now. So,
yeah, no
are
questions.
you in, partner?
Yeah, but don't call me partner.
Now, if you'll hand over your
I'll
bow,
do it, but I ain't
can
your
start.
partner.
This is a... And here we are. Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the...
Don't you just love springtime?
So he wants me to go and swap out my bow for her bow. Should be easy done.
Salve, friend.
How do I swap out the bows? How do I swap out the bows? Can't. Thought maybe I could light the arrow on fire if I held it in the flame, but no. How the fuck did I swap it out? I can't get up there. And this isn't doing anything. Yeah, swap out the fake bow for the real one. Hi. How do I can't. I just had to get close.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me. And yet you did. And now, here we are. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still
What
infinite.
a dick.
It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise. Oh, I do love... You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one.
Yeah, I'm not giving you the bow.
I would but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. Let's find out.
I knew that was a thing. It was just so obvious that it was going to be a thing. I was just trying to do it too soon, it would seem. That's another sponge on a stick. The algae? Whoa. I see. I get it now. That's how I climb everything. I use the bow.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning.
Very cool.
Soon after my
very
arrival here,
fucking cool.
as
Okay.
I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me.
Yeah, no, I can support my
The
bit.
rasp were there, as if vocal cords had been strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as
Oh,
the
that's
city's
fucking
medic,
neat.
but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue
Although, what fucking
of a
building am
woman
I in now?
wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it
Oh,
was as
this
if
is the
she was
palace.
looking right at me.
Okay.
As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she
Okay, I
was
get it
still
now. It's all just sort of leading
right into my soul.
into each other.
That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not hear
Son of
the
a fuck.
results of my experiment, they would not believe me. From that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Okay. So I turn him to gold, and then I kick him over. Well, thankfully there's fucking arrows galore.
supposed to be here.
Well, that's a way out. Or in, maybe? I'll check this door. Locked. Not even locked, it just said nothing. So yeah, so this is the way. Yeah, the fact there's arrows just every so often is very, very nice. There's just more arrows. Oh, and coin. Fair enough. The game got very spooky all of a sudden. Huh. I get rid of them. Key to the palace
My
doors.
beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about
Hold
the
on, there
golden
was
statues,
something back out here too.
I
though.
wandered the
Was
city
there not?
as if in a nightmare.
No.
What
Thought I
must
could have
life
climbed
be
that.
like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend.
Something just shoot a fucking arrow at me.
Small mercies I could. I began to
No,
talk
that
to
arrow's
them
just there.
to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world. Symbols and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more consumed by my charity, I took solitude from them, bearing the company of my tormented charges. Slipping away into the I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor, who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me.
She's still talking.
That is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, the most exquisite
Oh, I was down there.
woman I've ever known. Your
Oh,
face,
already.
forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose. It freed me from your golden throne, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
And it'll cost 2 of those. Ow. Ow. Rude. I'd be great if I could draw that bow a little bit faster. Would be real neat. Wait, is this the right way? I do this all the time. Oh, wait. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Never mind. Never. Oh wait, no. This was the way I was thinking. And I was like, is it the right way? Because there's bound to be something up here. Oh, would you look at that? Another path that I could have did that safely. Who'd have thunk? Well, that was an achievement. Topple 10 pale statues by kicking others into them. Oh, my fucking heart, man. This pivoted so strangely into horror. Or horror elements, anyway. And you know, I'm here for it. Like, I'm done for it. Yeah, this is where she was. So what does she know? Me? Fuck you too. Behind me? Ugh. You must be Nivea.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Yeah, you do that, we'll both end up in gold.
I care about that. Liar! I locked and barred the gate. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at all I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely.
Is that the magistrate's daughter that went
But as soon
missing?
as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering. What's so
Yeah, no, they all whisper to me.
The same voice. Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was
for nothing.
Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
Nope.
Liar. You tried to give me one.
Yeah, I just want to leave.
What are you talking about?
I got trapped in the tunnels, and this was the only way out.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No intention.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut.
Wait. I won't do it if you tell me how to treat the rheumatism.
It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I can make it so I never come in here.
Wind back. What? The goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. Of course. But I'm confused. If you've harnessed the secrets of the gods, why tell me?
Because you're crazy enough to believe it.
I see. Well, I'll trust you to honor our bargain. But if you don't, mark my words. I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make it. Go.
Galatea. Yeah, this is the way down, I assumed. That's where this asshole locked me in.
Feeling all right?
I figured out how to
You
treat
made
the
it
thing.
into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nivea?
She's alive, but nobody could go near her.
Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. Thank you. That's...
Okay, I gotta go give him his fucking medicine. Hold on, was there a thing here I could climb? No, I'm thinking of the wrong place. Don't know why I thought that would have done something. I just assumed it would maybe undo the gold. What would undo it?
Don't you just love
Beyond me?
springtime?
Ah, you again. What business is Willowbark? And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been in a lot. It was too much. I owe...
Okay, if you owe me one, then...
No idea.
I know the film. I've lived through a pandemic. Yikes.
Then you know what. I mean, all these... See...
You gonna vote for it?
Meliodas. Much. No.
Not even the fact that I cured your rheumatism.
Fine. But no more
Keep an eye out for some
Fortune smile on you,
Free
brother.
drink at my tavern.
Don't suppose you want to talk to me?
Back again.
Yeah, I'm looking for a
Not
kabash.
for a few weeks now. Last time, I remember because they kept looking over. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing. And then, the next day, Kabash just... Certainly. There used to be a midwife here, Naevia. Fortunately for us.
I already knew that.
How can we trust
Already knew
her?
that.
I heard Dacius had been offering a lot of money.
Already knew that.
Have you seen the way Rufius? But then
Already knew
I
that.
hear Galerius has a thing. Why do see?
Already knew that.
I hear there are blasphemous cultists. Some even say.
Okay, well, I'll go sort out
Whatever
the
you-
shrine then.
All right.
Don't you just love springtime?
Which should be back this way. The shrine to Jazza. Yeah, okay. So it's back this way. And I keep going back this way. Even further back this way. Who are you?
I said please leave. You're trespassing.
Well, that's the Roman plaque. Your shrine to Jesus. Honestly, didn't know that's where the plaque was. I was just going because that's where the shrine was. It was someone else's house. Oh, did I run out of time? If they're doing their voting now. But I'm not done exploring. Okay, what is the purpose of me getting up onto this dude's roof? Why was that a thing that I could have done and did do? I suppose it's just another way to get in. I thought this was going to lead me to that room that's locked. Wait, can I no clip in? I don't suppose. Mystery plaque. Edict plaque. Greek plaque. Sinner. Cistern. Oh shit, I need to talk to Malleolus. And he'll be busy with the thingy now. So just steal this and reset the timeline.
Hello?
Wait, he's the new magistrate?
Hello? He said he gave all our up now, not... Hilarious. Like, if you... Hannah... My name's Dude. You're going...
Yeah, no, you're useless.
For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man. It's real!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I mean, I may as well steal this. Oh, I can't actually fight those. Okay, so evidently if I run out of time, they'll call the election, and we'll completely and utterly bollocks it. Oh, salve, friend.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator? Oh, so... Yulia? Oh no.
Oh yeah, and then
Poor guy.
give him his rheumatism.
All right, let me see.
And go kill the new dude.
I'll go, but
okay, these are still marked as completed. I need these other stolen plaques. Oh, go talk to what's his face now. Call him out for being a weirdo.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
Oh, I can't until he's done his errands? Lame. Can I talk to anyone?
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face.
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
Oh my. Let's see. We don't have much. Hercules. Sis and
Yes, we've been over this.
May
That's just so that you know we're on the same page.
What is it, citizen?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Uh-huh, sure, whatever. A map of the
How
area
come
would be
you're
neat.
allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Maybe I'll try talking to the other daughter again.
Ugh, this place has become a... Ugh, I wish Horatio... You know, some people say... But what... Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where? What do you have? No response. I'm telling you, either... I'm sent... What? Really? Now...
Or maybe I'll go flirt with What's-Her-Face again.
Thea is proof of a degenerate mind.
Never mind, I can do this now.
What now? Do I seem like anonymous threats? He's not here. Dunno. The little tell him the punishment he gets for coming. Whatever.
Who is it that's threatening old what's-his-face?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in.
Yar Quintus.
My name is Marcus Malleolus.
One green eye, one blue eye. Just like the description in this execution order from Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happened.
Yeah, but you're no Alexander, are you?
I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Yeah, also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
I am not suffering from any delusion. Unlikely, because it's Are you... Why? Don't talk nonsense. There's no... How could you possibly know that?
Because I've lived it.
Nonsense! This is not... I don't know how you know about my plans. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill. Now, get...
Well, that didn't work. Couldn't get him to withdraw.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
The whispers all say like the same 3 or 4 things. Is what I'm hearing. I need in there. Oh shit. I just had an idea.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Oh, she brews her own
You
beer.
stay away from my money.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Well. Not what I intended to do, but here we are. You see what I'm thinking? Is that if I make those statues come alive, I can then get the one that's blocking the way to fucking move.
How come you're allowed a weapon?
Although that wasn't what my intention was. Wait, that doesn't... Oh, that
The
does.
many
I was
shall
like,
suffer
I turned them down to
for the
gold.
sins
Why is it
of the
not,
one.
you know... Why is all... Oh, hell, not fucking purpose. Really? That's all that was in here? And then I can't get out? What's the point? Well, I figured out what was in there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Just so happens that it's not worth the effort.
Keep an eye out for Santana, would you?
Yeah, so if I get it to move, then all that's in there is a couple of arrows and like 4,000 gold. That's like big whip.
Cerberus lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Wow, isn't that a big long bow? Oh, you're here. And, there's a... What was that? Let's just forget.
Yeah, no, you're a terrible, terrible person.
Not for a few. I remember the one... Oh...
Whose house is this?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Oh, Virgil has a model arena. Curious. He watches through their eyes. Oh, this is Galerius' house. Who is Curti? No idea. So he was the Egyptian friend. Funny. So it's Rufius. Rufius is the one threatening him. Well, no. I'll go deal with this. Do you get your
Citizen.
rheumatism meds?
Name's
You
Rufus.
bigot.
No idea. Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that.
That doesn't.
It's the rheumatism.
Ah, yeah. So the rheumatism is
Starts
why
with
you're a bigot.
Constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain. I know that's not an. I'll leave him alone from now on.
I mean,
It's not
for
as if
now.
I was ever going to
Oh,
hurt
from
him
now on.
anyway. I'm going to go and.
Well, I'm gonna tell him that it was you, and also that you'll not fucking do it again.
Greetings and salutations.
Ah, a new face. Salve. I hear we have.
Yeah. Don't worry about the
What
threats.
demon or spirit told you about
I've
that?
dealt with it.
You went snooping in his place? Have you...
Yep.
Really?
He's not gonna do it anymore.
Ah.
I treated
poor
his
fellow.
angry
I've
disease.
heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him. Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this. My vote isn't for sale. Nice.
Okay, well that's his issue dealt with. Who is the old man? And has he seen Kabash? Well, it's not you.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm George. My friend, your words intrigue me more.
Citizen.
Yeah.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the. Very well, but the magistrate, for several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of the. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we. So I ask. Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my.
Interesting.
Nothing. Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. When I
So
told
there's
my
someone
friend
in
Kabash
the
of this
temple.
at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would, but you do not.
Also, I'm not done with you.
Hey, my friend. Ah, that.
Yeah, no, where am I
And
found a
in a
Greek
city full
flag?
of Romans, you are asking me because I am Greek. My name is Georgios, yes, but the Romans, they do not care. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They
Okay,
take
so
Hades
Persephone
and call
is
him Pluto.
Proserpina.
Persephone. I am flattered that they copy our ideas. At first, I pull my hair out, but
But
my
yeah, where's
point is
this? Where's this
if
plaque?
you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look, the plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek. And besides,
Okay, so
I
it's
hope that-
Dooley. Dooley has it somewhere. Or he at least knew of it.
Hello? Hello? Do you like it? It's but... But... Well... Like... Yeah.
Okay, so I need to get him
Hello. Bye-bye.
to get a hold of the plaque. I see it in there now. Oh my god, leave me alone. Fucking guy's got a chokehold on me. Where's the Temple of Demeter? Oh, it's in here. This is the guy that keeps stealing food and stuff, or he takes the food that's being left behind. It's gotta be, right? The weird hermit guy down here.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome. Well, it's a sincere. Tell me.
Yeah,
Ah, yes. I will tell you everything I know. But first, the one thing I long for, let us find out with this simple. Excellent.
It's
I see
Pluto.
You are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you?
Socratic dialogue?
Wonderful. Then would you say you know the difference? And
yeah.
to what extent?
Most
So,
situations, I'd say.
That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates. Better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know. It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very
Wise
little.
words from a
Scheme of things.
wise man.
You see,
I
out
guess.
there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the golden rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. But whose version?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to
Who
my
decides
next
what's
line of
what is
inquiry.
right and wrong
So
down here?
let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is all... Are you sure? Or is it possible that you... After hundreds of years, what hope do we have? My point is this. I don't think anyone... If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah,
In any
well, that
case,
isn't a utopia then.
thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your
Oh,
question.
he's the old man.
You mean, how did I end up living alone? I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. It became heated. He drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even
So he
with
was
all
aware
my
from the
skill,
start that he was dead?
I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time. They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
And why can't you go back?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Fair enough. And you can't tell me your name
If you were
because...
to utter my name in the city, even by mistake,
Oh, Hades would hear it.
I'm afraid
And
I'm
everyone
the
else
only one
is...
left. There were 12 of us, some from malnutrition. It has been lonely. Before
Okay,
living in darkness
so he's the
is
only
not
one left.
without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that and sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation, so I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, as you would.
Yeah. What about the
You
obelisk?
see the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription.
Mm-hmm.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, when the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own.
Oh, so it
Built
was a
over
Greek
everything
city,
that
and
could
then
be
the
built
Romans
over,
fucking
and
steamrolled in.
renamed the things that could not. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, and the city's dwindling Greek residents witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, they gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the temple of Demeter, and hid them here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
However, there was one, an even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
So, was this originally an Egyptian city?
We had no idea
Before the
until
Greeks took it?
years later. And the first of my friends, as a result of their deaths, we extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts, but it turns out this game has been good. I think it is best you head through. There are certain things.
Interesting. So yeah, this originally was, I say originally, was previously Egyptian. Then the Greeks moved in, and then the Romans. I get that the philosopher's the only one of his generation left, but that's a big but. Why do you only mummify some of his friends and the rest were left to rot to skeletons? Seems a little odd, no? Can't come out that way, it seems. An Egyptian board game. Well, we're back to this again. We're back to bastard skellies. Oh, I fucking hit this room already. Okay, that's just locked. It's filled with sand. Another Egyptian board game. Huh, so there is an Egyptian city down here. It just dropped from the ceiling. Not a fan.
Stop. Do not come any closer.
Are you Kabash?
Who are you? I am Kabash. And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
Do I look Greek or Roman?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want? To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris. Now, as for the other plaque.
What other plaque?
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities.
Okay, just...
You may not.
Why not?
Because it's... I will
what's
tell
the
you,
lie?
but...
This is the Duat.
Indeed, and I see you know our history. This is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when their... It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient. It would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitators, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us.
I mean, your people probably did to the previous what the Greeks and Romans
I cannot
did.
accept. I sense a deception.
If you give it to me, I'll destroy it for you.
You must think this work of sacrilege must be destroyed. You are too late. It is done.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to go in after it.
Into the depths of the...
Yeah, I'll find a way back up. Don't you worry. Nurgle, the fierce one. Oh, it's Cimmerian. How many plaques do I have now? I still need the Greek one. Oh yeah, no, it's in his cell. That's right. Oh, so these were... This is a Sumerian city beneath the Egyptian one. I don't even know what happened. I stood on a thing and then the screen shook and I died. Screen shook and I didn't die that time, so I'm not exactly sure what happened. It's gonna shake again when I walk over that. Except it didn't. I can't go through there. Well, what if I just stepped on it anyway?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege. But you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. Very
Hear me
well,
out.
I will listen. But if I sense, why should I let you live?
Something can be destroyed by the truth that deserves to be destroyed by the truth.
Then you admit it. You, many of my ancestors, we prepared to have, and yet
That was the wrong
our
choice of
priests
words.
steal. I am not sure I follow.
If you were only good in life because you expect a reward, were you really good?
Now you insult me and all. You have. Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each I can only hope one more tremor.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That didn't work out very well. I've apparently dodged 3 boulders. Where does this bring me back to? Where am I? Oh, back to here. This sure is a long way to go to get back out. But I have the plaques. Man, it's just gone. The old hermit dude. I would have liked to have talked my way out of that and not incurred another loop, but we don't always get what we want. I think this is where I'm gonna save it and call it a session though, because it's been close to 5 hours and I need to get lunch. I'm hungry. I'm quite hungry. So I'll call it there. Stream will be back tomorrow. Probably some more of this. We'll see. But I love you all very much. If you stopped by, hung out, dropped a lurk, followed, checked out the VOD after the fact on YouTube or here on Twitch, it means a lot to me. And I'll see you in the next one. Stick around for the raid, you get some channel points for doing so. That you can then use to bully me with.